Good evening. Welcome to Friday Night Flights, everybody. Michael here. Wake Turbulence Aviation live, runway 23. WestJet 573 taking off first. (737-800) to Saskatoon. And then we got a PIA coming in. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. 284 Super Chat. Very kind of you. Air Canada 1019 headed to San Antonio on an A320-300. Thank you, Ray, and hello to the USA. Appreciate ya. Jet Set YEG watching from 30,000 feet. Fantastic. Thank you very much. special MD-11 coming in. FedEx 208 from Memphis. Love the MD-11s. I'm gonna spin around for that. We don't get to see them as often as we used to. Here we go. FedEx 208 from Memphis, MD-11F. Fantastic. Air Canada 1041 to Denver, A2 2300. And then coming in, whoops, we got a 7879 Dreamliner from Seoul, Air Canada 62. Beautiful. All right, swinging around for the Dreamliner. Here we go. Air quality is currently moderate. Yeah, safe from the smoke. It's not too bad right now, thankfully. Porter 427 off to Winnipeg, Embraer E195 V2. That's his Porter number 1, I think. Embraer E195 E2. Just the light slightly. So it is a bit hazy still. After this border, I will show you the sun. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's a nice ball of haze in the distance. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Michael here, live from runway 23. Friday Night Flights is back. And I brought bug spray this time. Special livery, Saudia, welcome to Arabia livery to Jeddah 7879, let's do it. As it disappears into the haze, we'll come back down to delay for Wake Turbulence. A380 to San Francisco, Air Canada 745. Let me show you the sun real quick. See if I can get it on here. It's a ball of haze in the distance right now. There it is. This is thanks to the wildfire smoke. That's the sun right now. Tough to capture, but there we go. Come back to our regularly scheduled brightness. Oh, we're about to see a 7879 cross across the screen to Vancouver, Air Canada 33. Maybe before we see the rotation, we'll see the 787. There it is. Never complaining about a 787 getting in a shot. It knows how to steal the show. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Family is doing well. Everyone's doing very well. And we're very happy to be here. So thanks for joining us. Friday night flights. A321, Air Canada 123, off to Vancouver. And then with the Dreamliner, also to Vancouver, Air Canada 33, 7879. Just gonna back up so we can watch it do its turn. Look at those engines. Beautiful looking aircraft. American in front. We should see it pop up over here. And there is an Azores magical livery coming in on a 321 Neo from Ponta Delgada, flight 323. Reading is always fun. About to make its way over Freshburger as we speak. American 1993. A320 off to DFW. Hey, if they land on this side, maybe. Oh, thanks very much. Appreciate that. Literally smoking. You're gonna see this pass behind a very clean United 2738 to Chicago on a 320. Look at how white it looks compared to the gray of this American. It's like it just had a bath. There goes the American and the United. Is a Challenger 604 clear to land runway 23. Fly GTA Airlines from Saskatoon. Challenger 604, that is. Looks like it crossed 2-3 and it's on Juliet now. Maybe not ready to go. Check the Challenger. American 1111 to DFW on a 320. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Nick. How's it going? Good to see you the other day. Air Canada 799 to Sacramento. To California. Smoky evening. Smoke's supposed to get a little bit worse overnight. From all the wildfires in northwestern Ontario. My thoughts are with everyone. Okay. As communities are getting devastated. To Seattle, Air Canada 541 on a 220. Another West Coast 220. There's that nice clean United again. Ooh, the FedEx feeder Cessna coming in. We like those. That's politics, Gary. What are you gonna do? It's different. Let's just put it that way. United is lining up again. And then there is a A321 coming in shortly behind it, Air Canada 168 from Edmonton. Wow. Thanks for joining us, folks. This is Friday Night Flights, Wake Turbulence Aviation, the original Toronto Pearson live stream. My name is Michael, creator and host of the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It would really help us out, and we appreciate it. Give us a like. And then we're going to have a Dreamliner coming in from LAX after the 321, I believe it was. Yep. Pardon me. Yeah, hoping the rain helps. Alright, we got a 7879 way in the distance. There it is. Watch that wing flex. It's not the closest we've seen. They're pretty good at the spacing here. Well timed. Coming in from LAX on a 789. Well, 787-9. You know how it goes. James, how are ya? How's Glasgow, my friend? Morning. That day I decided to starts today. Let's watch Hotel. That day I decided. Oh, and I decided to turn that sound up on the iPad at the same time. But what are you gonna do? Such is. As Paul Simon says, I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard. WestJet coming in. From Yow! Flight 589er. Because my internet does not. No idea why my signal has just died. way it is, I guess. Give it a moment, it should jump back in. That is 100% my signal doing that. Interference around the airport, and we drop signal. It just is what it is. We're using a mobile network, folks. Please bear with me. We're doing our best. Once in a while we'll get little disruptions to the signal. I do apologize for that, but it usually kicks back in. All right, we're back, folks. So sorry about that. We had a bit of a signal interruption there. Seems to be running good now. I fixed the issue by changing out one of the sources. Hopefully, no further interruptions, and I get a few of the viewers back that naturally probably went somewhere else. No problem, though. We're back, and Adam. Live at Runway 23, Wake Turbulence Aviation. Very happy to be here with you tonight, folks. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This is a Rouge plane going somewhere Rouge goes. Hey Jacqueline, how you doing? Hope you're well. Rouge 1903 headed to Victoria on an A320. Love Victoria. What a great, great city. All right, back in. This is Rouge 1935 to Saskatoon on a 321. Another porter. But there's a Cessna Citation coming in before the Porter can depart. But we will watch the Porter for a minute. I'm going to stay on the Porter for a moment. Porter 317 to Vancouver. That was an up close and personal shot there. Keep it rolling. Ooh, we're gonna get a KLM 330 coming in. Let's skip around to that right now. Here we go. KLM 695 from Amsterdam. And now we got an RJ. Jazz 8901 to St. Louis. Figured out the freezing issues earlier, so there we go. Gary, thank you so much, a $3.99 super chat. I missed that the first time I came up, but let me make sure I highlight that. That's very, very kind of you. Super sticker, rather. And we have a lemon character waving his arm to say hello with his mouth open, as my streaming box likes to describe the stickers. Thank you so much. Do I prefer streaming outdoors? Depends. I do like being up close and personal with the noises, but I also enjoy the comfort of sitting in a chair indoors when the weather is not great. Speaking of weather not great, here comes the rain. I do see Lufthansa, I think. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I got thrown. Is that lot? Thrown for a second. I looked up closer because now I can actually see the screen. Look at that. Well, let's wait for a lot. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Unless the rain gets too heavy. I think we're good for now. We'll see. We'll do our best here, right? That's all I can do is my best. Thanks for sticking around us with that signal malfunction earlier. All right, we got WestJet. On a Sunwing livery. Coming in from Calgary, flight 640, 737 MAX 8. All right, now Porter's lining up. If it starts pouring, I'll need an umbrella. Porter 443 to Victoria, Embraer 195 E2. And then we'll get lots. Get up close and personal with Lot, actually. So, Porter, take a break. We're gonna go say hello to the flight deck if we can. This is lot 42 to Warsaw, 7878 Dreamliner. And we do have a Porter landing, so we will catch the Porter land, and then we'll see lot line up. Maybe it'll come via Quebec. Looks like it's setting up for Quebec to line up for runway 23. All right, flipping for the Porter inbound. Excuse my camera making noises. looks like there's a Rouge coming in as well from Thunder Bay after that. Rouge 1968 on an A320. We'll get this nice shot of lot right here. Thank you, Puddles, appreciate that. That Porter was 9932 coming in from Deer Lake. Oh, thanks, Jacqueline. Appreciate that. I'm going to try to get right up close and personal with this flight deck once the Rouge comes in. We will just enjoy the view for now. That's not helpful. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We had a little bit of a signal interruption there, but I figured out that issue and I reset. Sometimes it happens. It is working on mobile networks here, so sometimes they will drop for a bit. Interference, stuff going on, but we'll see this Rouge coming in and then we'll get up close and personal with lot 4-2. Lot. We're going to get a British 7878 coming in next. 2 7878s in a row. Speedbird 99 from Heathrow. Just behind me slightly. Wingflex 1, 2. Wingflex 2. Beautiful Speedbird. What an aircraft. That is always impressive to see. 787s are really cool looking planes. with you, Puddles. Alright, Porter, let's follow you. Okay, Porter, you win. Porter 407 to Edmonton, E195, E2 Embraers. And then we got a 330 Air Transat 215 coming in from Istanbul right after this. Just crossing the 400 right now.
Got the runway here at Morehouse.
We're live from Toronto Pearson Airport, runway 23, Wake Turbulence Aviation, live on YouTube, the original YYZ live stream. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. We got an Air Transat A380 200 coming in from Istanbul. Not Constantinople, I have to keep reminding myself. Not really, but I like the song. Beautiful landing. Air Canada 175, A320-200 to Edmonton. I'm with you, Joe. .7879 about to cross in front of the screen. That's going to Edinburgh, Air Canada 806. I need to get back to Edinburgh. We had an Edinburgh live stream a couple years ago. Enjoyed that very much. We did a couple of those. Alright, we'll come back to the lined up 787-9. Look at those engines. Sorry, Joe. Hazard of the job. Hazard of watching Michael streams. Random songs make their appearances. Oops. Wing flex. Did a little extra zoom there. Beautiful wing flex. All right. I'm hearing a big boy. Here it is. 777-200 to Delhi. Are we going to line up via Quebec? We shall see. Thank you, camera. We got a wave from Air Canada 42, 777-200 to Delhi. Fantastic. WestJet 655 to Calgary. Waiting on Flair 604 coming in from Vancouver.
It's a fan. My dad's actually a jazz player with your friend. Can't think of his name.
Oh, Leo?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yes. But we were in the area. I just want to say hello.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Louis.
Louis, Michael.
fan of the channel.
Appreciate you.
But yeah, I think my dad figured out whenever we got started. So
Oh, that's awesome.
long time supporter.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been 3.5 years now. So.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Flare coming in. And WestJet. All right, time to brighten things up a bit. Too much. There we go. I don't smell the campfire yet. I did earlier and yesterday for sure. Seven 737-800 to Calgary, WestJet 655. And then just crossing the screen there was Air Canada 127 to Vancouver on a 321. I'm enjoying the views here today, right at runway 23, Toronto Pearson Airport. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel. And hit that like button as well. 165 people tuned in right now, and if you all hit that like, it would really help me out a lot. It's free. Doesn't screw up your algorithm at all, but it does help mine and help people find us. I really appreciate that. Air Canada 1737 on a MAX 8, headed to Houston. Holding short for Air Canada 127 to Vancouver on a 321. So glad Friday night flights has returned. It was my favorite stream to do, and I couldn't do it for a while because of other gigs that actually were a source of income that I needed. But very glad to be back. On this smoky Toronto evening. Max 8 clear for takeoff to Houston. Air Canada, was it Rouge? Might be a Rouge flight. Rouge 1737 on an Air Canada plane. They're switching a lot of the planes. Thanks, Jacqueline. We love them too. And we love that you all could join us. Yeah, smoky Friday night flights. This stream could advertise a vape shop. That'd be a good sponsor. If like, I think there's a couple vape stores near the airport, they could sponsor the stream on the smoky nights. It's ridiculous, I know, I'm just having a laugh. Always consume your substances healthily, as best you can. Looking at the FedEx ramp over there, the windsock giving us a bit of a crosswind. And we got an inbound. Turkish 17 777-300 ER. Are you ready for a 777-300 arrival? I am. I'm never not ready for a 777, let's be honest. Hope you're all having a good Friday night, whatever you're up to. If you're hearing this, you're watching my stream, so thank you. Thanks for spending your Friday night with me. We're going to be live until I can't stand anymore. It's generally what I do. Once I get a little bit tired, we'll end it. All right, flipping around for the Turkish. The Beast. Get those Beast emojis, members. Channel members get unlock special emojis and badges. Triple 7-300 ER. And behind it, a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. All right, I'm gonna flip around. Virgin 147. Very hazy. Dashie and a Porter in front. Dashie in next. I mean, taking off next. Jazz 263 to London, Ontario. Q400. And then there's SkyWest 55901 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a number 175. As Porter awaits United Express. This is Porter that we're looking at right now. To Kelowna. I got my kids out tonight. I don't know if they want to come say hi or not. Come on. One quick second, we're going to grab this airplane arrival. You saw Porter?
Dad, and they saw the same.
P.I.A.
Porter, I saw.
This is your second Porter?
If you ever saw me, I'm on.
Do you want to tell us where it's
Okay? Kelowna. Okay? Kelowna.
YLW Kelowna. Now what type?
What? Plan. 3 years.
Canadian plane? Yes, thank you, girls.
Look, there's that same Gary Lee. There's that same Gary Lee. Gary Lee from last stream.
Yeah,
Hey,
Gary. May sing hi to Gary. You can wave at that camera and say hi to everybody.
This is my sister. She hasn't been as many on as me because
Anything you guess?
I'm taking a look at. If you don't recognize me, I'll
We got the
shout out to Gary Lee, by the way.
shout out to Gary Lee.
This just makes better because I'm getting cold.
Better because you're getting cold. Very smart.
How was the boat? It was really good. I didn't really get to play any Nintendo 64 games since I was there. Oh, they're adorable.
Yeah. Are you adorable? I don't know about that.
So Gary Lee, he loves our hoodie. Gary Lee
Aw.
0150.
You should just the water, right?
Yeah, the boat was good though. Got to relax a little.
You don't need to play Nintendo at the boat.
Oh. Shout out to the people.
Go back.
All right, big shout out to Gary Lee now. Like, big, gigantic. Ooh, I know what you're saying.
We're losing signal here. Hold on.
Yeah, we're losing signal. I missed the 747.
I missed the 747 too. That's a great plane.
Look at the camera, look at the camera.
Aw, thank you, Gary. Gary sent $3.99 super sticker with a little waving guy there. Thank you.
Then we didn't take a boat ride there because I don't think.
We lost our entire signal. Why did we? Okay, sorry about that. Every time my wife's phone comes back, it reconnects to the Wi-Fi and I lose all of my viewers. We're back though. Sorry about that. The phone likes to jump around and try to find other hotspots. You know how it is. Silly internet. All right, thanks. We're back. I turned the Wi-Fi off, so I don't know why I did that, but there we go. Very strange, very strange, very strange. Well, we're back. Air Canada 148 coming in from Calgary on an A320. Honestly, yeah, a lot of streamers around the airport. It's the mobile networks just jump around and die. And it is what it is. We make do. All right. I'll get the girls back in just a moment once I make sure we're on the right page here. All right, Air Canada 942 to Budapest, 7879 Dreamliner. That was really cool when we got that wave from that 777 pilot. Ready for a wing flex? Here we go. Aw, thanks, Gary. Okay, shifting focus. We got Air Drake departing shortly. Flare 648 coming in from Winnipeg on a Max 8. Republic 4530 to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. And we will follow Air Drake once it starts moving a bit more. from St. John's, Flight 236. All right, let's go back to Air Drake. Drake is on the move. WestJet 454 coming in from Edmonton. Swoop livery 737-800. All right, let's get back to the special plane. Air Drake. That was Air Drake. Off to do, I don't know, I'm gonna say brake-related activities, whatever those may be. Probably singing, I don't know, maybe going to the club. Well, lost my signal again. Interesting that I had a signal drop right around the time Drake was taking off. Coincidence? Drake conspiracy? I think it's a Drake conspiracy. Well, I don't know, follow it. See where it's headed. I'm going to leave it on the flight radar and see if we can see where Drake is going. Meanwhile, here's a porter. Let's do Drake Watch 2026. Where is Drake going? Could be Hamilton, in which case it's returning. It means Drake came back from somewhere and it's returning home. This porter, though, is going to Las Vegas. Porter 655, Embraer E195 E2. All right, let's go back to the FedEx ramp for a moment. Kid, do you want to say hi again? All right, I got the magnificent Maeve here to say hi, who was helping do some plane call-outs earlier. The magnificent Isla.
I don't know what you're saying. Magnificent Isla. For a second, I want to show something.
You want to show something? What do you want to show everybody?
For a second. No, don't push me. Sorry.
Sisters. All right, come over here for a second, Isla. Maeve really wants to show something. So here we go. What are you showing us, Maeve?
Watch me land a cartwheel.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm going to catch this, but...
Watch me land a cartwheel.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Hold on. Ready? Go for it. Double! Triple! 2.5!
I can't.
That's okay. Let's go back to the screen here.
Another one.
Anyway, this is what happens when you bring kids to the airport. They watch planes for 5 minutes and they cartwheel for the rest of the time. Hey girl, did you see that plane right there? With the engine in the tail? That's an MD-11.
I can't see that.
There's not millions of them, there's like 4 of them. Anyway, say hi to everybody. Give everybody a wave. Say thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for more. Alright, baby, hold me back.
Okay, now we're singing. Alright. Okay, alright, enough of that.
I'm going to show you a goodbye cartoon.
Well, I might have just got demonetized because of the copyright song. We'll see. The algorithms and the AI bots are insidious. Anyways, my girls like to come plane spotting with me sometimes. They're into planes. Maybe not as much as their dad, but who knows? One day. Got to start them young, I think.
LLC.
You good?
Yeah, how are you?
Very well, man. Doing well. Maeve, Gary gave you a 10 out of 10 on the cartwheels. All right, a private Pilatus is coming in. Iceland Air depart shortly. There it is. To Reykjavik on a 737 MAX 8. Iceland Air Flight 602. All right, Air Canada 184 coming in next from Vancouver. Looks like Dino, one of our subscribers, is on board. Dino 7410. So we'll make sure we catch that for Dino. Flipping around. He's on board. Air Canada 184 with Dino on board. And Dino is now taxiing. Air Canada, I think I said 184. All right, back to the departures. We have Air Canada 155 Dina was on 184. 155 to Calgary on an A320. Lining up runway 23. After that, we got Jazz 755 to Columbus on an Embraer 175.
Quick takeoff 23.755.
Starting to get a little darker here now. And we got a Dashi cleared to land. Jazz 240 coming in from Sudbury, Q400. Passing Highway 27 right now. Up close and personal with a Q400. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Once again, my name is Michael, creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We've been doing live streams here from Toronto Pearson for about 3.5 years. And yeah, we're very happy to be here. So it would help if you would hit that subscribe button, maybe give us a like, if you'd be so kind. The streams will always be free, and we just appreciate you being here to share in this crazy hobby that I have. So I'm happy to be the host and get out here when I can. Right now we run 2 weekly streams. Turbulent Tuesday, which we're doing live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, upper floor, for a full view of the south side during the day. And we have our Friday night flights, which take us into the evening, and the sunset here at Toronto Pearson, when the bugs don't destroy me, and, you know, weather permitting, of course. The hotel stream we can do in rain or shine, but outdoors we gotta watch for the rain and such. But I appreciate y'all being here. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? That's Taxiway Hotel right now. A little bit of a lull as we await further action on this side. Looks like they were doing some 2-4 right departures, 2-4 left arrivals. We did catch Air Drake not long ago, which was pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Gary. Appreciate that. Yeah, they had a really good time joining in that time. I'm gonna go back to the FedEx ramp then, because cool things happen there. There's the tail of an MD-11. Sounds like a story. I'll tell ye all the tale of the mighty MD-11. I'm just gonna... It's an interesting, almost pink hue in the sky. The way the lights are interacting with the smoky haze. It's almost a pinkish sky in a way. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation Live. Appreciate y'all being here. This is what we refer to on the channel as a bit of a lull. Where's everyone watching from? Just curious. Let me know your location. Not your exact, I don't need your geographic, direct coordinates. I'm mostly just curious where people are tuning in from tonight. Where are you watching this on this Friday night? Well, it's Friday night here in Toronto. You may be, if you're watching overseas, it could be early Saturday morning and maybe you can't sleep. Or it could be still Friday afternoon, Saturday afternoon, out west. Puddles watching from the chair. That is oddly specific. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got the Tim Hortons keeping me going. They also do not sponsor the stream, but it is a Canadian tradition. Weather's actually, it's 24, minus a little bit of smoke. It's not super hazardous at this time, so thought we'd come out. If it was like a super high risk, I might do one from the car or something, but yeah, it's lovely. The breeze is really nice. I'm enjoying it. All right, we got a little bit of movement over here. Not showing up on the radar, but let's have a look. Ah, Puddle's in Buffalo. I love Buffalo. I'm gonna get out to Buffalo sometime soon. I want to do another Buffalo stream. Maybe I can do Buffalo stream and Darien Lake on the same trip. Finally rode Ride of Steel after wanting to do it for many years. School of Sharks, I love that. Sir Pickle, I did get your email. I will respond to it, so I've just been a busy few days. Thank you. Alex watching from Montreal. Emile from Montreal. Fitch watching from an hour north of Indianapolis. Love it. Kevin from North Richland Hills, Texas. Oh, that's awesome. I love Texas. First time in Texas was New Year's this year. We'll look out for it, Fitch. Oh, that's amazing. What time is it supposed to depart? I'm hoping it comes on this side. If it goes to the other runway, we will unfortunately miss it, but if it's here, we will definitely catch it for you. Pearson's a cool airport. You see a bunch of 777s and then these tiny little planes in between. Let's go back to the lineup of sharks. Karen in the Belleville area. I like Belleville as well. It's a nice part of the province. Ah, thanks, Julie. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate y'all being here. We'll keep rolling. We'll definitely get into the darkness. I do suppose if my daughter was hungry and wanted a cheeseburger of some sort, we are right across the street from Fresh Burger. Burgers, fries, and they might even do shakes. Poutine probably. They definitely do poutine. I could probably go for a very simple hamburger. If that were on the agenda for the kids. Is that a cheeseburger smile I see, Isla? I can't hear. Isla has informed me that she has walked so much already, so that jaunt right there, Fresh Burger, is a bit too much for her. So, oh well, guess she doesn't get a cheeseburger. What are you gonna do? They are also not a sponsor of the channel, by the way. So any product I list is just because I'm mentioning it casually. So don't take it as they are endorsing the channel. They might hate the channel. In fact, all the Fresh Burger employees might be looking at me right now going, I hate that guy. Get him out of here. I gotta stare at his weird Leviathan shirt. The only partnerships we do have that I do mention, the AirNav radar, which provides the ticker for us at the bottom of the screen with flight info, temperature, winds, weather stuff as well. And the Holiday Inn Express Hotel and Suites, Toronto Airport South, where we do our Turbulent Tuesdays from. All right, we are back from the lull as we're going to get a 737 MAX 8 Flare 665 off to Abbotsford, home of the Abbotsford Air Show, which I got to witness a couple years ago, and I very much enjoyed that. That was a great show. The F-22 Raptor is just always a stunning demonstration. And it is now getting quite dark. Flare 665. I think it's taking taxiway Quebec as well. Chicken Philly steak. No, that's at the other side of the airport, at the Filthy Phillies or whatever. Up close and personal with this Flare MAX 8. About time we got some airplanes on this airplane channel. Looks like Rouge 7165 is going to get in first to Vancouver. Max 8. And then we'll get the Flare Max 8, going to cross in front as well. We're taking this part of the stream to the max. Pun intended. And then Rouge 1889 into Mexico City after the flare. Going to cross in front of the screen right now. Max 1 in the air. Let's get down to the flare. Lining up via taxiway Quebec. 737 Max 8 to Abbotsford. YXX. Rouge 1889 to Mexico City on a Max 8. And then we're going to see an RJ 900 to Cincinnati. Jazz 707 for Air Canada Express. Ooh, it's getting dark fast now. Get a little more light for you. It's into that time of night where the camera sees much more than my eyes will see. So I will rely on the screens to see what's going on. It's about 9:15 now on Friday night here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Looks like AC 906 is headed to the south side for departure, the Rome flight. Someone was asking about that earlier. We will just hang out in the north and see what happens. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. There's an MD-11 that's pinging, scheduled for 9:59 to Memphis. So see if we get a rocket out of that one. We love the MD-11 departures. See it. See if we get a light on or something. A beacon of some sort, perhaps. A beacon in the darkness. beautiful night view of the FedEx ramp over there. That you can, that building connects to Dairy Road, which runs along the north side of the airport. I guess it's all kind of on an angle, so we call it the north side, but it's the northwest side, I guess. Dairy Road runs sort of northeast, southwest. But when we talk about the airport, we sort of rotate it maybe 45 degrees clockwise. We talk about westbound, eastbound, north, south. Even though it's sort of on a angle. All right, I think we got a Max 8 coming this way. It's on, just turning from taxiway Bravo to taxiway Alpha to taxiway Hotel. I can hear its engine, so let's have a look. It's going to come around the corner in just a moment. Oh, looks like we're gonna get a butter machine departure as well. Transat 306 to Venice, taxiing along Alpha right now for a north side departure. That's gonna be exciting. I like this time of night because sometimes we get some really good heavy departures, depending on the configuration, of course, and some surprises often happen. Friday night is always full of surprises for us, so I'm looking forward to seeing what we see. There's the windsock. Here's a good shot. Windsock and FedEx. Nighttime. We're in night mode now. Toronto Pearson International Airport. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Give us a like. I like it. We're gonna call it the Shark Ramp. The Shark Ramp. Oh, where are you going, Transat? You going over to Bravo? Yeah, it makes sense. Switching from Alpha to Bravo before it comes over to this side of the airport. Oh, we got to get more light already. All right. Still waiting for my other camera to come back from the shop. Hopefully that comes back soon. I miss it. This substitute camera's been doing a great job, though, I gotta say. Sony has been a game changer for the night streams, for sure. Maybe tomorrow I'll upload some of the videos I took of that double A380 departure on Tuesday and the 747 arrival and departure. And we got Air Drake tonight, if you want to go back a bit. I'll timestamp that later when I get. there might be a burger coming my way, actually. I'm looking forward to that. I've never had Fresh Burger Airport before. Oh, bonus, we got a moon happening. Hold on, let me just change the focus here. As camera likes to struggle in the dark. All right, let's see if we can see that little bit of a moon. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it or not, we'll see. Where are you, moon? I lost you. Moon. Hard to see, actually. All right, too high. Oh, there it is. Moonshot. Lovely color in the haze, too. Look at that. Let me just lock the tripod for a second. See if I can get a zoom in on the moon. A waxing crescent. For those following along with the moon at home, you can see a lot of the craters there. That is cool. Cool colors on the moon there. Alex asks what I'm using for my gear. Right now my substitute camera is a Sony A7 III and the lens is the Sony 200-600. We got an Air Canada Star Alliance A330 and we're gonna get a whole bunch of departures now. All right, we're getting back into the evening rush, the night rush. Here we go. Are you ready for some airplanes? This is heading to Copenhagen, Air Canada H28. Transat is probably following, number 3 I think now. Because after this we're going to get an Embraer Jazz A380 to Raleigh Durham, Embraer 175. There's the Transat. That's the one we were looking for earlier. The butter machine, look at that. What a beautiful butter machine. At night, Transat at night looks great. A330-200 to Venice, Transat 306. We'll catch that in just a moment once we catch this Embraer. Start the engines now. Embraer 175. Let's see if we can see a passenger. I love this. Bit of a signal drop there for a bit. Sorry, it happens once in a while. It will probably happen again, but thanks for sticking with us. So refresh, we'll see if it comes back. Air Canada 1. Sorry about those brief lags. mobile network around the airport. It is what it is sometimes. Planes are looking really cool at night though. Switched networks, switched phones. So we're using the other network now. We'll see if this works for a while. Back onto the switch from Rogers to Bell. I like to change it up. Sometimes you just got to change the network and see if that works. SkyWest 5934 to Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 175. It's the main reason I have two mobile carriers, because if one network is given issues, I switch to the other one. So we went from Rogers to Bell. Rogers is usually very stable around the airport. Sometimes you got to switch to Bell. All right, look at this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner right here. I'm gonna stay on this. We'll let the RJ do its thing, but let's watch this Dreamliner. Absolutely beautiful. Off to, where's it going? Dublin, Air Canada 800. AC 800. And then right in front of us, a 777-300ER to Rome, Air Canada 890. Lined up now though. Delay for wake turbulence, of course, is Rouge. 2054 to St. John's. But we're gonna look at this 777-300, the beautiful beast. Never complaining about a 777 blocking a view, ever. Triple seven. Air Canada, sorry, Rouge, 1960 to Ottawa.
Yow, baby. Yow, baby.
Yow, baby.
Yow, baby. Yow.
Max 8. Air Canada 724 to LaGuardia on an A320. Whatever's on this burger, it is spicy. Wow. We're about to get blocked by Qatar A350 1000, which I will film in just a moment. Dashy first. Whoa, Dashy. Hey, Dashy. Once we get Qatar in the frame, I'm going to skip to Qatar. QR768 A350 1000 to Doha. After this Dashy. We'll get EVA Air cleared to land now. 777-300 from Taipei. That took off 13 hours and 47 minutes ago. Hey girls, you ready for a giant 777 landing? Look over there. Look across the street at the lights. It's coming in from Taipei. Over 13 hours ago it took off. It's been in the air a long time, eh? beast. All right, we have Republic Airways flying for United Express off to Newark on an Embraer 175, lining up next. From the big to the little. And then an A380 we're going to see next to Prague. Air Canada 934. Got a few heavies coming at us. Taxing out. This is we're getting into heavy hour. Butter interrupting. Feature, not a bug, in my opinion. Back down for a 777-200 to Frankfurt, Air Canada 842. I'm gonna skip that Embraer 175 that is chilling, about to take off, because I want to see the beast. Looking fantastic at night. Look at that. Air Canada 842 heavy to Frankfurt 777-200. Rouge 1999 to Kelowna. Delay for wake turbulence. This plane is going to Kelowna, British Columbia. A321 getting in the frame there. The 321 is Rouge 1676 to Orlando. Hey, Dashy. Actually, I'm going to say that Dashy looks amazing at night too. Look at that. What a great looking aircraft. All right, let's get back to the was it 320 I said, I think? 321, sorry, to Orlando, Rouge 1676. And the Q400 behind it is going to Timmins, Jazz 435. Hello, Dashy. There's a little private Pilatus lining up. Pearson at night looking good. There's a Flare Max 8 after the Dashy, and that one's going to Calgary. Flare 629. Let's get the Dashy though. Oh, I see a heavy KLM. Number 3 for departure now. The heavy KLM is going to Amsterdam. Flight 696. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Give us a like, really appreciate you. We're here Friday night flights, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Transat 308 to Rome, A330. Rouge 1705 to Las Vegas, A320. Back to the heavy butter machine. Beautiful A330 300 to Rome Transat 308. Back to the ground. Rouge. Rouge 1986 headed to Moncton on an A319, the baby bus. Porter 191 lining up next to Quebec City on an Embraer E195 E2.
takeoff, runway 23, border 191.
Live on YouTube, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Wake Turbulence Aviation.
How close can this zoom?
You can see for yourself. That's the plane taking off right now. Quarter 191 headed to Quebec City, Embraer E195 E2. Up next we got WestJet 364, off to Glasgow on a Max 8. Back on. I had to switch networks one more time. I'm just switching back and forth between networks to make sure we can keep us rolling tonight. There's a late Etihad coming in about an hour. May go to the other side though. We'll see what happens. All right, Porter 319er headed to Vancouver, Embraer E195 E2. Had to switch mobile networks again because that's how that works. Especially around the airport. It gets spotty from time to time, a lot of interference, so it's the best we can do here. It just keeps switching and swapping to be as consistent as possible. Let's have a look back at the shark ramp. Too far. It's really hazy now. There we go. Shark ramp activated. Looks like the lights are on that MD-11. Something's stirring. That's why you don't park that close to the intersection over there in the no stopping zone. All right, British 7878 seems to be taxiing for departure. Little Pilatus coming in from Nantucket. I heard there once was a plane from Nantucket. You can fill in the rest yourselves. Fair, fair. I don't completely disagree. Speedbird 98 Tango 7878 Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. .7878 wing flex in the smoke. The smoke is actually picking up. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. A $20 super chat. Awesome stream. Thank you. Bring on the heavies. I'm waiting for the heavies. Don't you worry. And there's a late arrival Etihad. I don't know if it's going to land on our side. We can hope. I'm not going to move for it, but it could land on the other side, in which case I'm sure there are other spotters out there that will catch it, but I'm going to keep going live as we get the late night heavy departures. WestJet 46 to Dublin. Really appreciate that. That was a very, very kind tip. Thank you so much. If you want to support the stream, tips or super chats are available. Helps us keep this going. And big shout out to Puddles as well for all the call outs. Got his 3000th call out, sorry, I can't talk. So just a huge shout out here. I'll put that on the screen again. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat. It really, really helps. You have no idea. It's expensive endeavor to keep this rolling. I love doing it. But every little bit helps me sustain this channel and means a lot to me, so thank you so much. You're very kind. So there's a livery. This A320 is going to Newark, Air Canada 1512. This is a 35-year-old aircraft. It's been around a minute. Susan! Oh, so glad to have you here. I'm going to tell you we've had 352 porters. I'm kidding. You playing the game at home. Planosaurus, I call this one because it's 35 years old. As far as airplanes go. I'm older than it, but... we got Rouge 2016 to Charlottetown. On a 321, now lining up. Porter 367 lining up next, headed to Calgary on an Embraer 195 E2. I want to hear the whale sound when the engines power up. Well, spool up, you know what I'm saying. It looks like all the arrivals are going south, so I don't think we will catch the Etihad A380. But that's cool that it's coming at nighttime. Huge delay. There it is. We got a heavy behind it. We're just going to see Air Canada 90 crossing, going to Sao Paulo on a 7879. There it is, lining up via Quebec. Let's quickly hit back the Dreamliner. Whoa, pan. Look at that. Up close and personal with a 787. They've dimmed the cabin lights. And the Turkish 777. Oh, we got Dreamliners and Beasts. We're at the nighttime heavies. This is what we're here for. It's what I'm here for anyways. There goes the wing flex. All right, I am zooming out. Let's catch this Turkish 777 300 ER off to Istanbul, not Constantinople. And it'll be followed by another heavy 7878 Air Canada 808 to Amsterdam. I didn't put it on earlier, so I will put it on now. We're gonna call this Heavy Hour. Maybe an hour ago. Heavy after heavy. Rotation. Turkish 777. Absolutely breathtaking. All right, 787 time. Dreamliner. To Amsterdam, flight 808. Slight delay for wake turbulence. I even have a jingle for that. Caution, possible wake turbulence. It's ridiculous, and it's quiet. That one I wanted to sound like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Smoke is getting a little bit smokier. You can kind of tell a little bit as the planes take off. The haziness on the other end of the runway. It's not super hazy other than the smoke. 7879 departing to Amsterdam. Air Canada 808. Sometimes I sneeze. It happens. All right, here we got Air Canada 430 off to Montreal. A220 300. Hey, what's going on? You good?
Good, how you doing?
Fantastic, man.
Just trying to get that PIA.
Oh, is it departing soon?
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Oh, look at that. All right. Plane Beaver YYZ just walked by. Check him out on Instagram. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic videos. And PIA is about to come around the corner too, so that's one we're definitely going to catch. Off to Lahore, PK 798. It's still dark, as you can see. We are in night mode, doing our thing. Puddles, thank you so much for being that member for 2 months. That's amazing. So glad to have you. Loving the call outs. You are fantastic. I will miss the WestJet so that we can catch PIA. It is a fan favorite on the channel, so we'll make sure we grab it. All right, here we go. PK 798 to Lahore. PK 798. PIA, Pakistan. That was PK 7908 to Lahore. 777. 777-300 ER. We often see the 200 from Pakistan, but 300 is fantastic to see. Slight delay for wake turbulence now from that triple. Air Canada 1142 to Quebec City. Thank you so much, by the way, Sir Pickle. I didn't call that out for a moment, but really appreciate the support. It helps the channel greatly. You are absolutely fantastic. Gonna throw that on the screen again. I need some burgers and fries. I don't disagree. Thank you. That will help me out. The gas and the 407 bills sometimes to get here they add up. So honestly, every little bit helps. If you're watching and you want to contribute, feel free to send a tip or a super chat. WakeTurbulence.ca. You can also hit the support button, and that is another way to help. Join the camera fund. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much. Sir Pickle, you're a wonderful supporter of the channel, and it means a lot to me. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Swoop. There it is. Oh, losing signal. Maybe. We'll see. Come on, internet. Internet, doing its internet thing again. Annoying signal dips. It happens. Get little lags here and there. That's the internet for you. What are you gonna do? Triple 7-300 to Heathrow. 852. Swap networks again. All right, network switch. Let's hope this sticks for a minute. Going from Bell to Rogers to Bell to Rogers to Bell to Rogers. See what sticks. WestJet 902 off to Cardiff 737 MAX 8.
I'm gonna park kind of in between. I'm thinking the.
Oh, it's probably going to go 2-4, yeah. Everything's going 2-4. There's no reason to bring it up here, unless there's a, you know, a wake turbulence separation. But at that hour, it's not going to be busy enough. So I imagine. But yeah, park somewhere in between. I can't wait to see your footage.
I think Philippines is probably gonna come this way.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Off to Cardiff. WestJet 902. MAX 8. And then a WestJet 737-800 after that to Vancouver. Flight 731 lining up now after this MAX 8 departure. After this WestJet, we got Air Canada 642 to St. John, New Brunswick on a MAX 8 lining up next. Oh, there's a heavy. Heavies keep it coming. Sorry, that's not heavy. I lied. Heavy is coming up after that. This is that's a 321 we're looking at. But over here, no complaints for the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 VS 148 to Heathrow. That was the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Looking fantastic. What have we here? The Euro Atlantic. Flying for lot 46 to Warsaw. Whoop. 777-200 to Warsaw. Flying for Polish, but it's Euro-Atlantic Airways. Air Canada 129er to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Sorry, peeking for something. All right, we got a butter machine. Transat 122 to Gatwick on an A330. 200.
That is pumped out there the whole night.
Great news. Looks like skipping everything. I think we're gonna get A380 action over here. Unexpected. I'm going to be turning the camera around very shortly because I think we might have the Etihad A380, unless it does a last minute slip. This is WestJet, whatever it may be. WestJet 571 to Saskatoon. Oh, TAP Air Portugal lining up. That's cute. Oh, I hope they get rid of this WestJet as well. Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. TAP Air Portugal is off to Lisbon on an A321neo. Lining up the swoop? Yes. All right, that means we're gonna have not much blockage as the 380 comes in. Folks, Airbus A380, Etihad, lining up for runway 23. We're gonna do our best here for something we don't normally get to see at night. We will get this WestJet off to Montreal, WestJet 858 on a MAX 8. And I see the lights of the 380 coming in, so I may not have long for this WestJet. All right, I'm going to skip around because I need to be ready.
Roger, with 85.
Well, that is something we don't see very often, is a night arrival of an A380 here at Toronto Pearson. What a bonus we had there. That was something I was not expecting to see doing Friday night flights. So I'll call that a holy moly. Holy moly for the A380. All right, a couple more departures coming up. We got a WestJet. Oh, lights on. WestJet 8902 to Ottawa. Yow. I'm still blown away by that A380 arrival. And also how smoky it is, so everything is really hard to see through the smoke.
128,
Let's see what other fun stuff we have happening. Philippines coming in on the south side. So we might be hitting the end here. Ooh, I think the rain's starting to come too. All right, well, maybe we will call it very shortly. A very rare nighttime arrival of the A380. I'm never going to complain about anything like that. Rouge 2102 headed to Reykjavik, max 8. I'm going to end the stream, unless the MD-11 starts moving, with this 777 departure. Air Canada 810 to Lisbon, just starting its taxi now. Will be where we're heading at the end. Wow, A380. Unexpected A380. That was amazing. Canada 432 headed to Montreal on an A220 300. I appreciate that, typically. Yeah, I'm packing up very shortly. We're going to wait for that 777 and then call it a stream. So we can get ourselves all set for Tuesday. Turbulent Tuesday, live from the Holiday Inn Express. A220 to Montreal, Air Canada 432, and we got a triple taxiing over. And that will be the last plane of the stream, unless the MD-11 starts moving. It's been pinging for a while. Let's look, see if we can see it over here at the shark ramp. Oh, I missed the shark ramp. Everything's so dark and hazy. Yeah, that says FedEx. There we go. The shark ramp. All right, a porter. I'm glad we get another porter on the stream before we end. Porter 135 headed to Montreal on an Embraer E195 E2. You can definitely see the smoke hiding some of the things in the background, making it a little more hazy, a little more halos around the lights. Porter is clear for takeoff, and that 777 is getting closer. Starting to hear the rumblings. Wind is... It's the wind I'm hearing. WestJet 387 Winnipeg lining up next on a MAX 8 after this. And then the triple is going to be turning onto hotel very soon. Definitely Porter too many to count. Here goes a WestJet 387, and then we're going to get our last plane of the stream. Triple 7-300 ER to Lisbon. We're going to end with a heavy. There it is. Oh, and it's an icy blue, toothpaste heavy. All right, let's watch it line up. 777-300, a beast. Off to Lisbon. Air Canada 810. Well, maybe we'll hear a couple of these as I that was the unofficial last plane of the stream. I'm gonna start packing up some of this some of my stuff around here. right. WestJet 3-4 to Dublin on a MAX 8. That's probably all I got. Before the network dies. It's been an absolute blast here tonight. Runway 23, Toronto Pearson Airport. My name is Michael. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or losing signal. But if I haven't lost you, feel free to support the channel any way you can. Embrace. Okay, we'll get Iceland Air. Then we'll call it. This will be the last plane for sure officially. Iceland Air 604 to Reykjavik on a MAX 8 because I like Iceland Air. Then we're done. Good night, everybody. Embrace the